impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Jones. Cohen is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. McCollum outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Jones. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Powell, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Jones. There's the drive. Here's Messi. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And the basket is good.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Here is Harden. Outside Leonard. They set the screen. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Doors, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team. And that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And Jones slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McCollum against Dunn. Pass to Messi. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now here's Powell. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Nailed from 3-point.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Harden the pass to Powell. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The layup off target. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
LA's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Messi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans has no up.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Harden finds Leonard. There's the pick. Plenty of space. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. On against Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
There's the pick. Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
McCollum, and that one, good. And that's now 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, here's Misi. On the wing, Murray. And he drives in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Misi. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Eubanks. Basket counts. Eubanks got 7. McCollum against Dunn. McCollum, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From deep, Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And the speed.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Baseline J on the way, and that one drops. He has 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's what a dunk!
Look out below! Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And the basket by McCollum.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Harden scanning the floor. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 drives. He's shooting 78%.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Used the screen and took it all the way.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
For the 3, Eubanks, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Leonard kicks to Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Eubanks got 10 points.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Powell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Here's Eubanks. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. McCollum against Dunn. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Murray down low, guarded by Harden.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Harden outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
To the middle, here's Messi, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Eubanks. No good on the 3. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Pass to Messi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ball's knocked loose. Murray against Harden. Done outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Pass to Messi. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Eubanks. Rebound by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jones with the screen on Leonard. And stolen by Dunn. An even 3-on-3 break. Harden dishes to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Powell against Murray. With the floater, kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Eubanks. Connects on the foul line jumper. Eubanks got 14. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Messi. Eubanks defending. Here's McCollum. Pass to Messi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. McCollum against Dunn. And he gets it to go. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
For New Orleans, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Harden way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Messi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Harden kicks to Leonard. This one for 3. Up again, and it's put back in by Powell. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Oh, come on now. That's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness from Norman Powell. Good night.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top. They lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. McCollum can't hit from the elbow. Clippers trail by 4. Now Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Messi. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. He hangs. That's tipped. Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Poked away. Kawhi with the flush.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 20 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden kicks to Leonard, and there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The 3 from McCollum. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden the pass to Eubanks. For the tie. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Harden finds Leonard. Jones against Harden. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 3. McCollum outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Messi. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
It's Harden with the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. A floater. It's deflected. Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi drives. The shot's good. And that's 18 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Messi. To the paint. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Messi's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. He's going to send Norman Powell to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Fires away from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. Messi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 22 points.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Harden, no good. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Jones with the screen on Leonard. 3 seconds left. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
There's the steal. Here's Messi, guarded by Harden. Over to the wing. No one near him. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 19. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Messi. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
McCollum kicks to Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark. Clippers trail by 9. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Messi grabs the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 in the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Now the Clippers moving it up. And a deep 3 from Harden. Goes back up. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 36.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Messi jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Who wants this free t-shirt? Let's hear it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy.
Oh, money.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Pelicans leading by 8. It's McCollum with the drive. Pass to Messi. Outside, Jones. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Eubanks. The three. The shot, no good. New Orleans has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 11. Shot from the inbound. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 38 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Pass to Messi. Stolen by Harden. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
And so Murray nails both of them. Stripped away. Here's Messi. And there it is for him. Messi's got 14 points here in the second half. Clippers trail by 13. Harden the pass to Leonard. Powell with his screen on Jones. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Messi. Eubanks defending. Messi's shot is good.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him.
Shooting for the Orleans, Messi.
And so he hits both. Clippers have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th. Right around 46-47%.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Can they get it? Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 17. Knocks it loose. Powell on the double team. It's tipped.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
McCollum against Dunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Ball to the Pelicans.
Here's Messi. Over Eubanks. A shot by Messi, no good. 55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here's Here's Misi. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's McCollum. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
We got 22 seconds left in the game. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Down against McCollum.
offensive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Knocked away. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. For 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Edwards outside. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Edwards. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Dunn outside. Screen by Leonard. Dunn with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Leonard left side. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Harden against Edwards. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn left side. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Count it. Good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Edwards. He takes it in. McDaniels from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Clippers lead by 9. Leonard outside. Shoots over Randall, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Edwards. They need this. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Outside Harden. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
On the break. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Harden. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Powell outside. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. They get the rebound. They double Randall. Outside, Alexander Walker. From behind the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Harden. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Some solid defense from Edwards. And here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Overdone. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Harden against Edwards. Outside Harden. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randle can't hit. The Clippers lead by 14. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The shot by Dunn, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Edwards, a pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Eubanks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Edwards.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Randall, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. The teardrop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. It's Powell, high post. Shot clock at 6. (19-footer). It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard against Edwards. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Pass to Eubanks. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Harden hits them both. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Now here's Leonard. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Edwards.
Oh,
my
didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Harden. Out to the wing. Leonard outside.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
16 feet out and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And so it's Minnesota with it, down by 15. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And Harden gets the double team. Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard can't get that one to fall. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Harden against Edwards. The shot's good. Harden's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Count it from distance.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Edwards against Leonard. Here's Gobert. Another shot. Using the size. Gobert.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Four on the clock. Over Edwards. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Edwards against Leonard for 3. Randall. And the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 7 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard on the wing. Over McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Alexander Walker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Alexander Walker, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. So it's the Clippers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 23 points.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 20. Here's Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Powell nails them both. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've got a 9-point lead. Driving inside. Now here's Eubanks, defended by Gobert. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Minnesota is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Powell with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Got a hand on it. And it's the Clippers on the break. McDaniels against Harden. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Randall. Leonard can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Gobert. Now Randall. Over Powell. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Here's Eubanks. Shot from the low post is good. Eubanks, he's got 12 points. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. 30 points in the game. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. 3 on the clock. Here's Powell, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Randall. Powell with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Leonard for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 25 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Harden. Out to Leonard. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Eubanks. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Eubanks, he's got 11 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Leonard. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Randle, a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's the fast break for the finish. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Edwards. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 31 points.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard against McDaniels. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside Harden. Over Edwards. Again, the Clippers score.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Right side Edwards. Shot from 12. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's the break. Here's Leonard to the wing on the left. He's still feeling it. Again, the Clippers score. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Yep, count it. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Leonard with a screen on Randall. It's Powell on the wing. Check by Randall. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's. Edwards against Harden. Shot from the wing. And he rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. All alone on the break. By himself. And Harden with the slam.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Fifth personal foul, second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Out to Powell. Pass to Eubanks. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. No good on the free throw.
At the ball for the Clippers, Eubanks. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the middle. There's the block. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Six on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard outside. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Count it!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Gobert. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Harden. And he buries it.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now here's McDaniels. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Alexander Walker. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Edwards against Harden. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Just a gut. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4. Now here's McCollum. Sinks the triple.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Outside Edwards. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Jones.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Minnesota off to a slow start. 6-point game. Edwards looking it over. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pulls it up. Gobert pulls it in.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Randall no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's McCollum for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. New Orleans gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to McCollum. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Edwards drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Pelicans leading by 3. Takes it inside. Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. Launches it. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical, we have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so here is New Orleans, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Releases. And the Pelicans miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year. The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, come on.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 10. Randall a screen on McCollum. Shoots it. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum against Edwards. The tray. McCollum no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Pelicans trail. From the arc. They get the rebound. Tries again. The shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And so here is New Orleans, following the 3 by Minnesota. Pass to Nisi. Outside for Murray, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Back to Randall. Intercepted. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Screen by Jones. McCollum dishes to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
So the wing on the left. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Nisi wide open. He gets it in there. He has 7.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Randall outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Left side, Jones. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Outside, Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5 now. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so, lots. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his 3-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
For three, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Misi. Plays it up off the glass. Misi's got his second bucket.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Randall from outside, and another three for Minnesota.
Oh, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Here's McCollum after the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Misi. There's a good screen. Murray with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Misi. Just two to shoot. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Randall, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Edwards, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to McCollum. A three ball. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
And finished off by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
So it's the Pelicans now. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. No good on the wing three.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. That's it go. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pass to Misi. Inside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the Pelicans miss again. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Oh, here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it
count it. McCollum's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. And Edwards slams it in.
flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Murray is screen on Edwards. A three from McCollum. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Messi. McCollum outside. Here's Messi. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Gobert. He's got 10. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
To the paint. McCollum with the bounce pass. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 4 on the clock. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
They get a hand on it. Inside. Here's Messi. Off target with the jump hook. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Timberwolves trail. They've got DeJounte Murray. Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Messi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
McCollum against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. No good on the shot.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And Edwards with the stuff.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Pelicans keep it alive. Jones the pass to McCollum. Second chance shot. Back to Jones. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Looking to get it going. And here's McCollum. Goes up to the stripe. A second chance effort. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randall dishes to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's deflected. They need this one. Count it. He's got 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Edwards against Jones. Edwards with it. 24 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Jones. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Pass to Messi. There's the screen. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And they're pushing it up. Ahead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got rebound number 15 here tonight. DiVincenzo against Murray for the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Down low. One-on-one here. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Messi. Kicks it out to McCollum. Drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 19 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Gobert lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
McCollum against Edwards. Here's Messi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Messi's got 12.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. Here's Messi. And he dunks it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
McCollum looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That one falls. That's now 8 points for Julius Randle.
Randle, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, does a nice job on the finish.
And the basket by McCollum.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Randle a screen on Jones. Puts up a three. Randle no good. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. To the paint. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 12. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's DiVincenzo. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Randle from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Cullen passes to Jones. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum outside to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. McDaniels is out there with Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And good that time. McCollum's got 23 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
McCollum up top, Edwards defending.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Nisi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Murray outside to the paint. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Another miss by Minnesota. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. But 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And here's McCollum for 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And here's McCollum for 3. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Gobert. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
They set the pick. A 3 from McCollum, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here is Edwards. Beyond the arc.
One way to get more minutes is to play great defense. All coaches will tell you that, and Jones earning it out there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And timeout called by Willie Green. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. And now the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Nisi. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McCollum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here is Edwards. Gobert with it. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
A three from McCollum. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside. Gobert can't hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Edwards against McCollum. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here he goes, and finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
McCollum outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-7 run. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Edwards' shot is good.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. "55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. And here is McDaniel. Back to Edwards to take the lead. Misi grabs the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Offline. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For 3, McCollum. They get it again. Basket counts.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's McCollum penetrating. Jones with a screen on Powell. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. Out to McCollum. Pass to Messi. 6 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Messi's got his second basket of the game.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach form, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed, all the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Now the Clippers with it. It's a 5-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Eubanks. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jones with a screen on Harden. Down low. Jones finds McCollum. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Right side Murray. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Harden drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Pass to Murray. Knocks it loose. Now here's McCollum, defended by Harden. McCollum looks around. Knocks it down from distance.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Eubanks inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Jones with a screen on Powell. Powell pulls it in.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Jones. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Here's Murray, out to McCollum. Inside, here's Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from McCollum.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Leonard for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to McCollum. Shot is up. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the right side. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Jones with a screen on Harden. Pass to Misi. Murray up top, defended by Dunn. Misi, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Powell. Goes up on the wing. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. And that one good. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Here's Harden. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Eubanks. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. "27 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard for 3. No good there. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Misi. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harden. That one's wide left. And stolen by Leonard. He gets it up. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Harden into the lane. He shoots it, drops in the short one. Harden's got 8. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
From deep three-point land, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clippers trail by 12. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Oh! Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
McCollum outside. Misi, nifty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Up top, Powell, defended by Jones. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Leonard looking around from deep three-point range. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And Murray drops them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Harden against Murray. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum outside. From deep. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
New Orleans leading by 8. McCollum outside. Down low. Jones misses. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. And again, New Orleans, no good. Clippers trail by 8. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on McCollum. Beyond the arc. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 6.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Jones. Now Murray. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The Pelicans lead by 5. There's the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. Buries it from 3. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And he's going for the lob. Leonard against Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
52 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Out to McCollum. Inside, 2 on the clock. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
40.
Some different looks.
Clippers trail by 7. On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Dunn. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harden's got 15.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
McCollum outside. There's a screen. From the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 8 rebounds in the game. McCollum with it. Dunn in his pocket. Shot's good by McCollum. He has 6.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Powell with it. Off target at the rim. Pass to Messi. For 3, McCollum. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Powell for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
McCollum against Harden. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McCollum, the pass to Murray. Here's Messi. Eubanks defending. Back to Murray. Pass to Messi. Just 5 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
It's McCollum with a drive. Messi. Second chance effort. That's tipped. Shoots over Harden. Deflected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jones with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's McCollum. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. McCollum's got 10 points.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Messi grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the inside, and it's the Clippers on the break. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Out to McCollum. Eubanks with it. McCollum covering. Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Misi. McCollum right side. Jones with a screen on Harden. For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Up top, Harden, defended by Jones. Out to Leonard. For the tie. Again, the Clippers score.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Nails it from 3. 23 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. That one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Poke loose. Done with a steal. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 16th rebound on the night. McCollum outside. Jones with a screen on Leonard. Here's McCollum. Knocked loose. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Harden, defended by Murray. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Murray scanning the floor.
He draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Misi. Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Down low. Here's Misi. Pass to McCollum. Fires the three. Here's Misi. Nice move. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. Now Los Angeles with it. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Over Jones. Again, the Clippers score.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Clippers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Out to Powell. The layup off target. Back to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Jones. To take the lead. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Uncovered. And that one is right through the heart. Give him 31 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Out to Leonard. The three. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 7. Looking to end this cold spell. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. Pass to Powell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Powell nails them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. McCollum against Harden. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McCollum against Harden. Here's Misi. Out to McCollum. Clock at 4. Here he goes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Powell outside. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 36 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
McCollum with it. Harden picks him up. 4-3. And C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 20 points. Right side Murray. To the left wing. There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Norman Powell. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 6. And it's Harden penetrating. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. They get it back. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the 3. Misi grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Misi. And he banks in the layup. Misi's got 23.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Leonard drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
15 foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Out to Leonard, lets the 3 fly, drills it from deep. Leonard's got 41.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Harden against McCollum. The floater. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Leonard for 3. Misi grabs the board. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
A lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the guard position. Now here's Powell. From past the arc. Gobert pulls it in. And here are the Timberwolves. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
That one good for two.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Has to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Leonard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. It's a 9-point spread. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Powell with this screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Driving in. Oh!
My goodness. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Edwards. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Harden with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. That shot is off. Here's McDaniels. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Edwards drives in. A three for DiVincenzo.
That's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Harden against Edwards. Takes it out to Leonard. Powell with it. And the dunk by Powell.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Minnesota leading by 7. And here's Edwards. He's got 8 to the middle. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The 3 from Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards driving the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Powell. Fires the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Leonard. Harden looking it over. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Leonard dishes to Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Shoots over McDaniels. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Misses in close. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Edwards passes to McDaniels, and he makes that one. McDaniels got 7.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Leonard against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 9. Harden outside for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. He's got 14.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1 second left.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the center. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. McDaniels against Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's done in the corner. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Driving, it's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Going inside, it's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's good.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the right side. From downtown, Eubanks, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Edwards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 16. It's Harden with the...
Oh! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Scores! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That one goes in. Powell's got 7 points.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden dishes to Powell. There's a screen. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Clock at 4. Harden inside the three-point line. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Eubanks with it, now defended by Gobert. Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. The layup missed. Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Leonard against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Powell. Yep, it counts. Powell's got 4 this quarter.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Harden kicks to Powell. And he banks in the layup. Powell's got 11 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Outside Edwards. Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Edwards looking it over. To Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
With 2 seconds left. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Harden.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the middle. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards drives in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. A floater. Oh, Kawhi not afraid of the defense.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Misses the layup. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Outside Edwards. And it's denied. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert, and it's good, 2 points. 15 points for Rudy Gobert.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
A steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Powell with the screen. Here's Harden. A shake. He lays it in. Harden's got 23 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from James Harden.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Edwards. Down low, Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's 19 points for Rudy Gobert. Edwards against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pocket 6. Fires from the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden outside. Now here's Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Right side, Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And Kawhi Leonard, Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From deep, Harden. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker on the wing. Dunn covering. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McDaniels got 11 points.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Powell. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Dunn. Gobert with a screen on Dunn. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gobert against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Buries it from three-point range. Eubanks got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the basket by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get you back to the act. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Timberwolves leading by 7. So on the floor for Minnesota, Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
On the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 2. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards driving inside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard double clutches. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And there's the drive. Edwards bursting inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Outside Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead. 6 to shoot. From deep. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
To the inside. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Harden up top. Edwards defending. Here's Eubanks. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here is Edwards. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Eubanks. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Number 40,
He throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Zubac. Over Gobert. The Clippers get another chance here.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Alexander Walker. Done covering. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Leonard from 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Here is Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Zubac. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen undone. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Offline from the top of the key. Clippers trail by 12. Harden up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Leonard looking over the floor. Count it, good. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And here's Edwards to the middle and stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break from deep Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 37.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Edwards against Leonard. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:43 left to play here in the fourth.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
The Clippers running out of time. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now Edwards. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Stolen by Harden.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Zubac. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Leonard, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The three for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three ball.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, down low.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones feels it out. Out to McCollum. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Messi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Alexander Walker to end the run. Minnesota again missing. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by New Orleans. Gobert with the bucket.
Even against the good contest, Gobert stays committed, focused, and gets it to go.
And there's a pick. Here's McCollum. Here's Messi. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
McCollum against Edwards. The 3 ball. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 7 points.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by McCollum.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Left side, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Pass to Messi, who poked away, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he hits it to tie the game. 6 points for him.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Oh, there's the alley.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside McDaniels from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Pulls it from the corner. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2. Gobert's got 8.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels with it. McCollum covering. Up top, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. Pass to McCollum. Jones with a screen on Gobert. Sinks it from distance.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up. It makes it hurt coming down.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Pass to McDaniels. Over Murray. McDaniels can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy. The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And the second free throw is good. Here's McCollum. He's got 5. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Alexander Walker grabs a board. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo with it. McCollum covering. And it's the Pelicans on the break. He launches a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McCollum's got 8.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Edwards.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, McDaniels. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Back to Edwards. Gobert on the high post. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
They get it back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Timberwolves trail by 4. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Murray. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Misi's shot is good. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. BA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
For 3, McCollum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
To the inside, Misi. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Misi's got 22.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Intercepted. And it's the Pelicans on the break. McCollum on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Misi. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Now Edwards. He's got 10. Here's Gobert. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
They set the pick. Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
DiVincenzo with the steal. From 18 feet away, rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Misi. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards against McCollum. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. Shakes him. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
DiVincenzo against Murray. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Misi. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McDaniels got 11.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent hitting his teammates in their spots. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Gobert on the high post. To the paint. Edwards looking it over. Back to Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
The first one falls. And so Gobert nails both of them. New Orleans leading by 3. McCollum, the pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the big half-court shot from all teams. They're entering the shot.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position, filling out the middle. Second shot opportunity. And the layup falls. Misi's got 30 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Edwards for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. There's a screen to the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Up and over McCollum. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards has got 15 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
McCollum. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Murray. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Right wing. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering to the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Misi, defended by Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 10 points for him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Oh, they get a hand on it. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
And Edwards, here we go. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Jones sets a screen. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's the pick. Pass to Misi. Over Gobert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Edwards. Misi grabs the board.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
A deep three. Rebound Minnesota. All by himself. He goes up. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Shot's good by McCollum. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. McCollum against DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 6.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
McCollum finds Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. They set a pick. This one for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo against McCollum. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Edwards driving. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Shot's good by McCollum. Minnesota's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And here's Edwards outside. Misi grabs the board. McCollum taking his time here. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. Tipped away. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards with it. McCollum covering. McCollum against Edwards. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
Fourth personal foul.
And that one falls for Gobert. New Orleans has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Edwards against McCollum. And he lobs it up. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. McDaniels from long range. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Misses from short range.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Murray scanning the floor. Going inside. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Offensive board. And he can't jam it through.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Jones sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Murray against McDaniels. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones finds Murray. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
To the inside. Outside Jones. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
DiVincenzo against McCollum. Picked by Gobert. Down low. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Murray, no good. Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, Alexander Walker. McCollum defends. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You watch McCollum, and he just oozes confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards to the middle. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Minnesota with possession here. The three, DiVincenzo.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Money from the wing. McDaniels got 12 points in just the second half.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Pass to Messi. Here's the pick. Now here's McCollum. Here's Messi. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And stolen by Murray. In transition. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. And he nails that one right through the heart. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
McDaniels inside, defended by Murray. Here's Gobert. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Messi. To take the lead. And connects from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Pass to Messi. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's in.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. DiVincenzo with it to the paint. Here's Gobert. Yes!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Here's Jones, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaFleur.
This one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Trey Murphy. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Here's Messi. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Pass to Zubac. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Count that bucket. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden, rebound by Murray. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. But we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the technical free throw is good. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Just 4 to shoot. McCollum passes to Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
Harden kicks to Zubac. The shot from 20 feet away. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubac has got 6. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disruptive. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here is Harden following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
That one misses. Stolen away. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Messi. He's covered by Leonard. A shot by Messi, no good. Clippers leading by 4. A 3-ball. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Pelicans trail by 4. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
You like Zubac for just making the simple play. He does that all the time.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Zubac, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Jones. It's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Murray against Harden. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 8.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Messi. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form.
And it's in there. He's got 12.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
McCollum outside. The 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden looking it over. Takes it out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. There's the triple. The shot missing. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. That shot off. Murray against Harden. Pass to Misi. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Now here's Zubac. Spins. He takes it in, and the dunk by Zubac.
And that's how you finish. Zubac.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. 14 points for James Harden.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Connects from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden against Murray. Lets it go with a three. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
McCollum outside. Outside, Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. Dunn covering. Here's Misi. He's got 8. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Again, the miss by Harden.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When Murray has the ball in his hands, his teammates know that they got to stay ready because he's looking to set him up.
Back to Jones. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
You can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
From the arc. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. For New Orleans, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
2 minutes to review the last play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Messi, guarded by Harden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 19 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
McCollum against Dunn. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. He's so good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. With the shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Run against McCollum. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden, and he makes good on the layup. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
A good look from McCollum. Here's Messi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Messi's got 18 points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Messi's shot is good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Powell. Out to the right wing. Dunn, wide open. He fires. No good from the wing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
In the corner, Powell with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. He's got 8.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Launches a three. Headshot off. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And a chance now to send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. So far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Good growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
And so Murray nails both of them. And it's Harden with the ball for LA. A 2-point game. Pass to Zubats from 17 feet out. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on CJ McCollum.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubats so tough to guard in close.
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 3. They set the pick. Here's McCollum. Here's Messi. Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Messi. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 15 points. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third for the lead. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Zubats, a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Zubats. Shot clock at 3. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. DC's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's Harden for 3. No good that time. New Orleans gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. From the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 27 points.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
I like the defensive intensity, but Murray managing to slip right through.
Powell with the screen. Here's Zubac. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
And the basket by McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
It's Powell on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Misi. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Harden with it. Zubac a screen on Murray. Harden kicks to Zubac. Over Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Zubac has got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Here's Misi. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Leonard on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Dunn kicks to Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Misi, and that one is hammered home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
McCollum kicks to Murray. Jones with the screen on Harden. The 3 from McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Harden, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. It's McCollum on the wing. 20 points for him. And stolen by Dunn. The 3 from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Over Jones. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. New Orleans moving it around. From the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones. And the rejection by Zubats. Harden against Murray. Kicks it out to Leonard for the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 24 seconds left in the third.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Knocked loose. Outside Leonard. For the tie. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelican. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Nisi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Harden has a wide open look, and the 3-ball is good. Harden's got 33 points.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Murray dishes to Jones, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside, fires the 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And the layup's good off the glass. Nisi's got 26 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Zubats. Down against McCollum. Lets it go from 11. The shot comes out. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Zubats the pass to Harden. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
New Orleans gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Basket good. 28 points for him.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Pass to Zubats. Poke loose. Harden kicks to Zubats. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Zubats has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
To the inside, Nisi, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Zubac the pass to Powell. Back to Zubac. And it's blocked. Powell kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Dunn. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Harden. Zubac a screen on Murray. Harden no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The tray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's a good screen. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
The 3 from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 38 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Misi's shot is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a play.
And it's Leonard missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
It's McCollum on the wing. Dunn covering. Here's Misi. Shakes him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubac a screen on Jones. Back to Harden. Puts up a three. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's McCollum with the drive. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Murray. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started. And as a defender, you are left.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonder.
NBA 2 minutes on the clock for review of the last play.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Leonard, no good on that one. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they do have a foul to give.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Done outside. Zubac with it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W.
This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side McDaniels to the inside. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Harden from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thank you for that. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Zubats. Out to Leonard. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Leonard against Edwards. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over McDaniels. Up top, Zubats. Zubats, screen. 5 to shoot. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. He's guarded by Zubats. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Harden with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Screen by Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Leonard's got room. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Zubats inside. DiVincenzo covering. And they take the lead.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Zubats. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Right side, McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Harden. Knocked away. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Minnesota leading by 4. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Zubac. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Edwards against Harden. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Nice shot by Harden.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. With the drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Minnesota up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Minnesota leading by 9. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Edwards against Harden. Oh, a good look from Zubac. Cans it from the wing. Zubac has got his first basket. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. On the take. Oh!
Wow! Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Zubac, screen. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's McDaniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 15.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now Edwards. 21 points in the game. Down low, Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. On the take, and Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. The three, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Harden, the pass to Powell. Zubac, screen. The drive by Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Gobert with the follow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Harden misses. The Timberwolves lead by 13. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Harden against Edwards. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Harden, the pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Zubats with the steal. Harden surveying the D. Zubats inside. He's against Gobert. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. He shoots again. Here's Zubats. And the deficit down inside single digits. Zubats has got 6 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
McDaniels, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Leonard against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Inside, tries a 10-footer, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 16 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
That one goes. Count it.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
what the defense gives him.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Zubats inside. Defended by Gobert. Here's Harden. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Leonard. Clock is at 3. Over McDaniels. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Here's McDaniels. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. McDaniels got 12 points in the game. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Harden. Leonard against McDaniels. Pulls it. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 19 points. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Stolen by Harden. Done with it. Still no points. Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Here we go. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Powell finds Harden. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. The turnaround Jay. Three-pointer. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard in transition.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Edwards against Leonard. Out to DiVincenzo. From downtown, it's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And stolen by Gobert. A punch from Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
And then Harden with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. From deep. The triple hit for Edwards.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. Oh, stolen by Harden. Powell outside. Out to Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
From deep three-point land.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Again, the Timberwolves score. Edwards against Harden. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 13. Rebounded by Dunn. Out to DiVincenzo. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Clippers trail by 17. 41 seconds left in the third quarter.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Now here's McDaniels. 12 points for him. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. The shot. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there it is for him.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. McDaniels from long range. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
McDaniels against Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves lead by 14. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Edwards fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Now Harden. Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 17-point game. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
For three, Powell drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Clippers trail by 17. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Leonard finds Powell. Out to Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Gobert on the high post. Shoots over Zubats. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The Timberwolves lead by 19. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Puts up a deep three. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Leonard can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Zubats. Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Spins. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for three. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got 30 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Pulls up. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
First team foul.
Harden against Edwards. Zubac passes to Harden. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 35 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Harden, good. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And stolen by Leonard. DiVincenzo against Harden. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Harden's got 42 in the game.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Edwards against Leonard. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Minnesota with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Minnesota with the ball. 6-point lead. And stolen by Leonard. Poke loose. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden. Edwards pulls it in.
both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. Count that one.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Misi, it's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Murray kicks to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. It's Jones on the wing. Fires the 3. C.J. McCollum. And that's good.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Goes up and finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the embattled shot.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against McCollum. Here's Misi. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Edwards against Jones. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray dishes to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Five on the clock. Will it go? Rebound, Minnesota.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Jones looking for an opening. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That's good on the jump shot. McCollum's got 5.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Timberwolves leading by 10. McDaniels finds Edwards. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jones. Murray left side. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
For the 3. Misi grabs the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans, trailing by 10. Pass to Misi. It's stolen by Edwards. A three for DiVincenzo. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his fourth rebound in this one. There's the three. Traps in the tray.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Fires from deep. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Pass to Misi. McCollum against Edwards. Jones kicks to McCollum. Goes up on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Edwards. 8 points for him. Alexander Walker on the wing. To the wing right side. Misi grabs the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Murray. There's the screen. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards looking it over. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Murray kicks to McCollum. Over Edwards. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Murray. McCollum's got 9.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way. He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing. 7 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. Murray left side. 18 feet out. McCollum no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Gobert with it. Jones covering. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 on the clock. That one drops for him.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in its center. McCollum, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. New Orleans gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Misi, defended by DiVincenzo. And a wide open look for McCollum from outside off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Second chance shot. Misi, three-pointer. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards slashing in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Inside, here's Gobert, out to Edwards. From the line, Pelicans with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gobert with the block. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here's McCollum for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Pass to Misi. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. A shot by Misi, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Alexander Walker. The 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 1.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Outside, Jones, and it's McCollum in the corner. And it falls over the rim and in. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Stolen by McCollum. And now the Pelicans on the break. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here's McCollum. 14 points for him. Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to McCollum. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And the basket by McCollum.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
Murray against McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. A three from McCollum. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's McDaniels. Good on the triple. McDaniels got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Minnesota.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Floats one up. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Down low, Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pelicans trail by 12. McCollum up top. Edwards defending. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Inside, it's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
A three from McCollum. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they recover it.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. Misi grabs the rebound. A 3 from McCollum. Tries it from 19. Off the left rim and out. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at one side. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
roaming the paint. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Gobert, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Murray. Ooh, the double clutch. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves leading by 8. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 20. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 15 rebounds here tonight. For 3. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got his 16th rebound on the night. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against McCollum.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Messi, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shoots from the high post, and they pick up 2. Alexander Walker's got 7 points. McCollum looking it over. Down low. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Edwards. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And here's McCollum for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McCollum outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
McCollum outside. Pass to Nisi. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Nisi's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 7 to the left side wing. Screen by Jones from downtown. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 17.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now Edwards. 22 points for him. Driving to the basket.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
A three from McCollum. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert. Here's Edwards. Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. 7-point differential. Here's Nisi shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Good on both. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the paint, here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Nisi, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Nisi. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nisi's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Down low, here's Gobert. Nisi grabs the rebound. New Orleans gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Nice move. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Gobert. Alexander Walker with the ball. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's the pick. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Misi got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum right side. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
To the inside. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Count them 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from McCollum.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Edwards can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Back to Jones. Pass to Misi to take the lead. And the layup is good. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
For 3, Edwards. Misi grabs the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David. That's slammed in by Jones.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gobert, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A good look from McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Jones with the screen on McDaniel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And that one misses.
At the line for your Pelicans.
He hits the second from the line. Edwards with it. Fires for 3. Messi grabs the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 20.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
It's McCollum on the wing. Edwards defending. Edwards against McCollum. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's McCollum. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
McCollum against Edwards. McCollum dishes to Jones. McCollum outside. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Over Edwards. Misses off the right iron. Timberwolves trail by 10. A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
McDaniels against Murray. Down low. downtown, and DiVincenzo is good for three. DiVincenzo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Launches it from deep. McCollum, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.